Alrighty. Market is doing some wild stuff. We got some news. Iranian delegation would travel to Pakistan on Tuesday. Vance will leave for Pakistan later this Monday. Trump says will not open Strait of Hormuz until deal is signed. We had a headline that made the market dump a bit. And that was oh, where'd the headline go? Right here. Trump ceasefire expires Wednesday evening. We got some monthly bill auction, sorry. You can check here on the left. Marine traffic looks dead. No, actually we got some guys going here. I was hoping to sell a bunch of long terms. I sold a little bit. Sold some AMD. Sold some Nvidia. Just a few shares. Sold some SanDisk. Still overweight in Tesla. Yeah, that's about it so far. We have, see what the schedule looks like. Breaking Trump, highly unlikely I'll extend ceasefire with Iran. That's some negative. That's some negative news. I'm up $460 on a practice account. 23 bucks on an XFA, 258 on another XFA. Seeing the market pretty decently right now, making some good trades. Right now, this is just a practice account. We have Tesla down 2.2%, Nvidia's down 1.3, AMD's down 1.2, Microsoft's down 1.4, Apple's up 0.75%, and we're still dipping down on equities. There's a decent reversal candle there. Big green one up. Essentially engulfed that 1 minute. And now we're rolling over. Oh, Apple's rolling over too. Nah, everything's rolling over. We get the Dixie at $98.06. Got like 50 contracts on the NQ at 26,750. Let's see if it touches that. Yeah, other than that, let's see what kind of price action we get. We're getting some pretty decent moves up and down. We almost filled the gap. About like 30 points away from filling the gap. Let's see if he makes another attempt to fill it. No, wait and see here. I'm in a short. We have the 9-day moving average curling down. We got the VWAP kind of starting to flatten out. Let's see if we get another test of the VWAP. We break through, we're bullish. We reject, we're bearish. That's the way I'm seeing it right now. It's all about headlines. Something comes out, the market moves. We have oil under 90, $87.37. All right, we're bouncing. Would like to see a huge push up, break record highs, and then maybe push down. Give me a chance to get out a couple of these long terms. And then average back in maybe. But I am about like 85% cash. Kind of just want to take some profits from the longs. I'm not trying to sell anything here. Like everybody else on that stream. Just trying to make a community. A community. I don't know, some turkeys on Thanksgiving like Marshawn Lynch. For my community. This is a practice count right now. Just waiting for more headlines. We kind of touched the liquidity at 690. Well, I guess 685. Bank of Canada Business Survey. If you want to read that. Alright, we're pushing down now. Side to the short. Let's see if we get a push down here. We have a lower high. Now we just need a lower low. See if we can hit that. No one watching right now, just talking to myself, enjoying the day. There we go. We're getting a little push down. Let's go. Keep this trade on, I guess, for a while. All right, we didn't get that pullback. Let's see if we get a lower high. See if we continue down. We got a push up. I wouldn't mind a push up. Fed nominee wash. Price stability and Fed mandate without excuse. Politico. See the Strait of Hormuz. No real updates here. Still got all these ships anchored. All these ships anchored. Bunch of ships anchored here. Got no one watching right now. Got a lot of people streaming, a lot of competition. All right, let's see if we get a push down. Looking for a quick move down here. If we don't get it, I'm going to cut the trade, give it 20 more seconds, let the next candle print. All right, we'll just take that. Didn't get as quick as a move as I wanted. Oil's trying to curl up. All right, we got a sort of a pattern here. We got the high, lower high, lower high, low, lower low, lower low. Make a little channel here. Let's see if it continues down in this channel. All right, just took out Couple of long terms there. Is up on profit, up pretty good on those. Some AMD, Broadcom. Tesla's just been hurting me. Touched like 400. Went up to like 405, 406. Wanted to get out around 420, 430, didn't reach up there. So I'm holding on to that. Russian foreign ministry. Iran's foreign minister briefed Lavrov on the progress of negotiations. All right, let's see if it breaks this channel. I wouldn't mind doing a short around here, but we kind of got the 9-day moving average trying to curl up. VWAP's way up here. Hold on, let me double check the VWAP though. VWAP's at 26,697. We could definitely go touch that. Take out all these wicks. Okay, we still lower highs. If we can break 26,685, that could be kind of bullish. At least go for a double top. That's up to 26,710. It's a hard time to stream. We got all the big boys streaming right now. No one wants to go to a small channel. Small channel vibes. All right, let's see if we get a push up here. We're out of this channel, but we haven't broken. We're still lower lows. We're sorry, lower highs. High, 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 lower, 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 lower lows. What are we going to see next? Maybe this is the target right here. The smiley face. Smiley face target. Let's go. What'd be nice is someone stopped by, said hi. But everyone's busy watching the big boys. PW, Top Step, all those guys. All right, let's see. Let's see if we get a breakdown. I'm going to put a short in. Let's see if we get back into this channel and hit the bottom of it. Or is the channel going to be support? Let's see. All right, we got a new candle, 1 minute candle print here. Are we going to get a breakdown? We got a bunch of contracts on the downside. Let's see if they go. Come on. Let's break 26,634. Ouch. So if we get a higher low, can possibly see price action go up here, take everyone out just to go back down. Well, let's see what happens. All right, I don't like that at all. All right, we're getting out of that. Bad trade. Lost $10. I mean, this might be a good shorting zone. Let's see if there's gonna the buyers come in. All right, I think it's gonna take out all these wicks. It's probably gonna take all these homies out right here. Push up here. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at. All right, we're getting a nice push up here. Let's see if we break this this wick right here at 685. Get a nice push up to VWAP. Okay, let's see if we get a bounce off the 9-day moving average. We got some volume. This 50 contracts are like 26,750. Not sure if it's gonna go that high, but let's see if we can get at least half of that move. Gonna give it a couple more minutes here. Want to see a nice break at a at least touch 700. At least go to VWAP. Come on. All right, that candle's not looking that good. That's kind of a rejection right there. Give it another minute. See what the next candle prints. More red. Ouch. Probably won't add here. Might have to cut this. Yeah, they're pulling orders. Got the 9-day curling down. That's a bad trade. The stop will be down here. Let's just put that in. I'll probably get out before that. Dang it. Not a good trade. All right, let's just add one more. The next candle prints negative or red. We're out of here. I'm gonna get out of this trade. See if we get a little push up. Get a little bullish engulfing a little bit. All right, here's a new print. And we're... Come on, let's get a little green there. There you go. There you go. A little push up to VWAP would be nice. Or just break even maybe. Let's see. Ouch. Still rejecting off my entry. Hate when that happens. We're about points. We're at NQ's down 0.6%. Let's take a little look at equities. Well, Tesla made a decent move up. Still down 2%. Nvidia's down 1.3. All right, let's see if it goes to VWAP. Give it one more candle. You know what? Let's just put a stop here. I'm not really confident in this. All right, there's a decent push. See if we hit VWAP. All right, you know what? Let's just get out of there. Not confident. Probably got out too early. I mean, we got higher lows. Building some sort of pattern here. Or maybe we just... Maybe just a range in this box. A lot of negative news. I thought we'd be down way more than we are today. We're down 0.5% right now. Well, we're getting a pretty nice push up. Got out too early, probably. It's typical. Happens. Happens to the best and worst of us. Well, I got no one stopping by. That stinks. I like that little bounce off the 9-day moving average. So if we reach the top of this box, Nvidia's making a nice push up. Oil still below 90. For equities to be bullish, I mean, below 80 would be probably better. But below 90 is a compromise, and we'll take it. Well, I don't think anyone stopped by on my stream. That stinks. But if someone does, hopefully they leave a comment in the chat and we'll start a conversation, you know? I'd rather just have like a couple of people watching my stream than thousands. So I want to talk to everybody. Just want to talk to real traders. All right, another rejection. Here we go. Let's see if we make a higher low. Air Force continues its preparation and maneuvers, and its pilots are on high alert at their bases. Latest headline. We got a low here, higher low, higher low. See if we make a higher low here. Continue the momentum. But with all the negative news, I mean, anything can happen. Okay, I mean, that's maybe we can hit that higher low. Now we need a higher high. Do we get a higher high? Maybe reject off VWAP. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's put a buy order in. Let's see. Put a stop under the last low. Hoping to get at least VWAP. That's a 1-to-1 trade. It's kind of usually the worst trade, but at least 1-to-1 is something. All right, we're pulling back. Test a VWAP would be nice. All right, let's see if we get this push up, make a higher high. I want to see like it hit VWAP. So 1-to-1. All right, let's see if we can break 26,688. That'd be nice. Maybe reach this box that I've drawn of this zone. Next candle prints. Oh god, we're already getting red. I'm gonna let the next candle print and see what happens. Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. All right, we're at like a 1-to-1 trade. That's 1-to-1. Let's see if it reaches VWAP. Kind of want to see a nice little swing up to like 26,688. Move the stop up. I think I might just get stopped here. VWAP always likes to get touched, so that's a thing. Tesla's trying to make a push up. Apple's trying to push up. Apple's up almost 1%. AMD's down 1.5%. Nvidia's down 1.17%. Tesla's down 1.92%. All right, we're gonna move the stop up. Let's see. Let's see if we get a break up, at least up to this box. We got some higher highs. All right, let's see what VWAP does. All right, let's blast through VWAP. See what happens. Ah, got stopped out. Oh well. All right. Well, I guess that was a good take profit. Let's see if we make another higher low. All right, let's just let this play out. I'm just talking to myself anyways. Be cool if someone stopped by, start a little conversation, but that's all right. Talking to myself's fun too. Alrighty. Well, we got another higher low and a higher high. Well, we're right by VWAP. Not the best time to get into a position, that's for sure. Alright, let's see if we break above VWAP. That'd be bullish, but we need to at least take out this box that I've drawn here. And then maybe make a move up to settlement. Let's get back into a practice account. Kind of feeling bullish here just temporarily, at least. Go up to the box. But if this is the range, this is the high, close to the high of the range, so it might not be the best trade. If anyone's watching in the chat, say what's up. $10 a.m. Pacific time is usually a time when the market turns around. But we already went up and down, so we're kind of in no man's land. My hand's smelling like gas. I'm gonna till my backyard. Got this huge area of just weeds. I'm gonna till that. Maybe grow some vegetables. All right, let's add. Looking for I mean, we can take out these lows here, but I want to. That's it's a pretty big range I actually have here. How many points is that? 76 points. Oh, that's not too bad. Maybe add there. Wanted to at least keep hold 26,650. Got nothing going on here, and Strait of Hormuz. Actually, ships are moving. Look at this ship. What is this one? Oil chemical tanker. He's going through. Got a container ship going through. We got two more going through here. Trying LPG tanker, liquid propane. Okay. No new news for a while. All right, let's see if we get a bounce up to the top of this box. If this low holds, that's another higher low. And then maybe get a higher high. That's the plan. Got 11 views, but no one said anything. That sucks. I don't really like trading at between like 10 a.m. and 11 a.m. Pacific time. Sometimes see a reversal at that time. Not even sometimes, a lot of times. So for the last hour, we've been trying to print up. And the 10 o'clock hour hits, and then we just reverse. Let's see what happens. Diego, thanks, bro. Finally, somebody. Been streaming for like 2 hours. No one even came in and said hi or nothing. Happy Monday to you too, brother. You in any trades? Anything going on? Got any ideas? Let me know. I appreciate you stopping by. That's awesome. You're a true one, brother. You're in a meeting today? Oh, no worries, man. No worries. You have a Teams meeting or like an in-person meeting? In-person meetings are the worst. Such a waste of time. But Diego, you're a real one, bro. So many people streaming right now. No one even wants to come watch my boring channel. All right, we're gonna a little pull back. All right, let's see if we. I think I got in a little bit too early. We got a lot of headline risk today. In-person meeting. Those are the worst. Gotta get dressed up. Get a haircut. Sit there while other people talk and you're just sitting there thinking it's like, dude, you guys are talking nonsense. We got other things to do. The last in-person meeting I had was like January. And I barely said anything. People were just talking and talking and talking. Got the deal done through email after the meeting. Didn't even have to do the meeting. Just sent them the rates and they're like, oh yeah, good rates. We'll do it. Yeah, we're pushing down, but we're maintaining these lows. Wouldn't be surprised if we take a couple of these lows down here. But if we break down all the way below this box, I mean, that's bearish for sure. I mean, the market might just be waiting for the next headline. The volume is going down, that's for sure. Oil made a little dip down. Now trying to make a move back up. Let's see what oil does. A lot of headline risk today, so gotta be careful. We're getting negative and positive news. Okay, we're in another, so I'm in 3 contracts, long, micro, MNQ. On a practice account, so keep that in mind, please. Diego, did you make any trades today? There we go. Now we're getting a little push up. Thought it'd go a little bit lower. Might still see a little bit. Let's see. It took out. I didn't take out many wicks. Still go down a couple more points. That's for sure. You got liquidated in the morning? Oh, God, Diego. Tell me that was like a practice or like a combine. Not on your live, please. And is that your daily loss limit, or don't tell me your whole account got liquidated? It was your live account. Oh, man. Well, you live and you learn. It is what it is. Well, that sucks. I think you still got that one live, though. You still have one live account still, right, Diego? 'Cause I believe you had 2. Yeah, okay. You still got that one live? All right. You're still in the game, brother. All good. You saw me. You were there when I was live, when I blew my account last week. We're making our way back up. I think I'm up on that account today. Let's see. I'm up $250 on that account, the one I blew, and then I rebought. Yeah, you live and you learn, man. It's a hard game. It's a hard game. One more, bro. But I don't know. A lot of headline risk. I wouldn't like go too. One or two micros can make you enough money in a day. Like depending on what you're trying to do, like a couple $100 with one micro in a day, you can do easily. But like when I lost my account last week, like you saw that. I was in like 40, 50 micro contracts. And that's too much leverage. Too much leverage for this headline risk. Can't do that. I feel exhausted from trying over and over, making changes, and still not being able to find my edge. Even if you find an edge with headline risk, anything can happen. Anything can happen. I was actually thinking about taking a vacation, like just getting away from the game. Alright, here we're gonna push down. Yeah, Diego, you know, everyone's exhausted right now. With all the news and this price action, all-time highs and then pulling back, and we're still close to all-time highs. You think short is the move? It's hard to say, man. It's hard to do right now. It's hard trading. Super hard trading. You see some profit, just take it. I think that's the real move. Okay, I think we got some. Let's see if some headlines come in. We got a nice green candle there. Might just be some short covering there. Continuation to the downside. So now we got a lower. We got a lower low. Can we get a higher high? Let's see. That's what we're looking at here. I'm exhausted too, buddy. I ain't gonna lie. Last week I was super exhausted. Blew an account. Headline risk. Back and forth. I feel a little bit better this week. Here we go. There's a headline. Iran plans to send negotiating team to Pakistan on Tuesday. Should be positive. So at least negotiations are still on. That's positive news. This is a practice account right now. The 10 p.m. hour or 10 a.m. hour. I don't like trading too much. That's why I'm doing practice. But I feel you, Diego. I feel you. Super hard to trade when it's. I mean, how much are we down? We're down 0.5% right now. But like the range of today was. We got a range of what? 300 points. So one micro is like 600. If you catch 300 points, that's like $600 with one micro. And you can just imagine. Like you put in 2, 3, 5, 10 micros. That's $6,000 with 10 micros. All right, we didn't get a higher high. So let's see if we break down. And if we break down below this box, I mean, we're super bearish. Yeah, it's not easy trading right now. Here's some new headlines. Tehran hasn't publicly confirmed it will send representatives to the meetings in Pakistan. So we're getting the Wall Street Journal is just throwing out headlines. Iran plans to send negotiating team to Pakistan on Tuesday. Tehran hasn't publicly confirmed it will send representatives to the meeting in Pakistan. I mean, nah, that's some back and forth stuff. Yeah, it's hard. So I'm with the practice count. I'm going to keep it practice till at least 11. We'll see what the next hourly candle brings. We got that large. We got that huge red candle. Big wick. Let's see if we engulf at the end of the day. If not, we could see something like that. Sold a couple long terms. Thanks for stopping by, Diego. I really appreciate that. You're one of the homies. Really appreciate that. Wish I could do something for you. Name it. What do you need? You're in California anyways. At least you can go. Actually, I got some California weather here in Vancouver today. It's nice and sunny outside. Planning on doing some yard work when my kids come home from work or sorry, school. There we go. We're getting a little push up here. Getting a little push. Let's see if we make a channel downwards or we just break up. VWAP's coming down. That's not good. See what happens. But let me know, Diego, if there's anything I could do for you. Appreciate you always stopping by. That's awesome. I'll be back in like a minute. Alrighty. Oh, this thing took off, eh? Oh, already took my take profit? Wow. There we go. We got a breakout of that. And we keep getting higher highs. We got higher lows. It's all playing out. No. Pretty decent trade there. But this is the hour I do not like to trade, that's for sure. Might be better to watch than trade right now. I, ha- I have my speakers on, set on my headphone, my bad there. Okay. Well, we got the 9-day moving average still going up. We're above VWAP. That's pretty bullish. Let's see how high we can go. Are we going to see a pullback? Maybe test the zone around here. Maybe test 26,700. We got a lot of headline risk, so watch out for that. Oh man, I still got this thing up. My bad. We got some headlines. Lebanese army completed building of an alternative bridge to the Tyre Bridge over the Latini River. Wow. Lebanon making bridges in like days. That's insane. Well, yeah, I don't, away from the mic still on my. Thanks, Diego. Appreciate that, brother. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I want to get into a trade right now. Anything can happen. We could see a reversal. We had a nice push up. If we were to get all the way up to 829, that'd be insane. That could be kind of a double topping. But we are like 122 points away from that. All right, let's see if the zone of resistance here holds. Not going to make a trade. The last trade was in the practice account. We're up about like 350 bucks on the real money accounts. All right, let's see if we hold this support. If not, I mean, VWAP's right there too. Anything's possible. CENTCOM. Ford Carrier Strike Group operating in the U.S. CENTCOM area of responsibility. Okay, I don't even know what that headline means. Iran war and software disruption emerge as twin risks for U.S. credit. Well, let's take a look at equities here. Tesla is still down 2.17%. Nvidia's down over 1%. AMD's down almost 2%. Microsoft's down 0.9%. Apple's up 0.75%. So no huge moves. I sold a little bit of AMD. Actually, I sold a bunch of AMD. Hold on. I sold more than half of my AMD position. And there we go. We're breaking down. We're below VWAP now. Looking kind of bearish. Let's go back on the practice account. I mean, maybe we should move this box down to like this area. We got a bunch of support there. So if you get near it, it's not a big move. A 16-point move, yeah. I mean, the way to go at it, I guess, would be if this is a 1-to-1, put a stop above the last high. And that'd be like a 1-to-1, right in the middle of the range. Not a good trade. That's for sure. Not a good trade, boys and girls. Let's see what happens here. Nice sunny day in Vancouver. Sitting in a dark office, trying to make some trades. And trying to stream, trying to be a streamer. I definitely ain't a streamer. But maybe one day. Maybe one day it'd be as good as Just Rands. That guy's hilarious Instagram videos. Diego, you are a streamer, bro. That's hilarious. Well, Diego, you know what? You're an awesome guy, too. Maybe leave a comment in the Discord. Give you a call today after the stream ends. Get to know you, brother. We're in the same time zone. Maybe I can make a trip down to California. Come meet you at Disneyland. All right, now we're going to push up. Of course. Well, we're halfway through the 10 o'clock hour, so that's good. We'll see what power hour brings. But I'm surprised markets are holding up. We're only down 0.5% today with all the negative news. Equities are doing pretty dang good. Deal, you get off at work at 4:30. Alrighty. Yeah, keep that 9 to 5 going, baby. Keep that 9 to 5 going. I got my 9 to 5. But I'm lucky I can do it at home. But never give up, man. Just keep hustling. Oh, we didn't break these highs. Or this like zone right here. That's a pretty difficult zone here. It's a bunch of liquidity. People probably position themselves. They got their stops a little bit above it. Well, let's see a little rip at the end of the day. That's what I'm looking for. But right now, just in a little cheeky short on a practice account. So I'm not too concerned about it. Oh, ouch. Okay, here we go. There's probably some headlines. Let's wait for some headlines to come in. Something probably came out right here. Got a little wiggle up. Now we got a wick to the top side. Bunch of volume came in too. 3,500 contracts on the MNQ. Nothing yet on the headlines. Vance expected to leave for Pakistan Tuesday, but the circumstances are volatile and plans are subject to change. Is that the headline? Doesn't seem like much of a headline. Interesting. We're right at VWAP. We're just hugging VWAP. Some decision making time. Is it going to go lower or higher? That's the question. Still pushing up. Looks like they're going to stop me out. Let's just add to another short. This is a practice account, so I'm not too worried about it. Well, Diego, make sure you're not trading what I'm trading or the way I'm trading. Even if it goes green. Let's see if we get this pushed down. If not, we get stopped out. I'm going to wait for 11. Going to wait 23 minutes. Hopefully we'll get some directional move one way or the other. Well, here's a headline right here. The deal. Oh, I don't want to read all that. That's a lot of reading. It's the latest tweet from Donald Trump, if you want to read it. He's talking about some Biden stuff. Yeah. Well, we got a wiggle from that tweet. Trump makes a little tweet and the market moves 20 points up and down. It's not really that much. But imagine having like millions of dollars on 20 points. I mean, that's killing it. Especially with the leverage of the MNQ. Wild. I'm just going to let this play out. See if any more tweets come out. Trump likes to blast some tweets out. So we might see some volatility here, up and down, either way. Get your stops in. Preferably be flat. That's the way to go. Let's go. All right, looks like we're still trying to break out. Oh, we got some more tweets about the Democrats. I am under pressure to make a deal. This is not true. I am under no pressure whatsoever, although it will all happen relatively quickly. Okay. Trump's trying to make a quick deal here. It's the art of the deal, you know? Still in the 10 o'clock hour. I don't really want to get into a trade. This is a practice account, so why not? Let's see. If we break out of this zone, this box I have drawn here, it's pretty bullish. Trump throwing out tweets out there saying we're going to make a deal soon. This is going to happen quick. Quicker the better. Do we see all-time highs again? That'd be insane. We'll make some real trades maybe. After the 10 o'clock hour, I mean, we're almost over. 8 more minutes left. Nothing new here. At the Strait of Hormuz. Relatively empty. Let's see if we see a bounce off the 9-day moving average. The VWAP is flattening out, so we can definitely revisit that. Everything's possible. Diego, you're tired of this BS? Yeah, no doubt. But to be fair, we've been going up since 8, so it's been like almost 3 hours of going up, but not too much of a pullback after this. We're kind of in a channel going up, but usually channels like to come back to their starting point. That's the only problem. So we can definitely see something like a pullback all the way down here at least. But if we keep going up, we can definitely test these highs up here, and that's settlement at around 26,824. That'd be a decent sized move for sure. But yeah, Diego, it's hard. It's hard with the headlines. I mean, Trump just did 2 tweets. Expect a couple more coming out soon. And then expect Iran to respond with some headlines as well. So we might see a lot of headline risk in the last 2 hours here, so watch out. Be careful. Taking a look at the book here. We got a bunch. We got more contracts to the upside. We got 74 at 26,750. So no huge orders, but definitely more to the upside. Let's see if that brings us some bullish momentum here. At least, I mean, oil had a nice top up here, so that's interesting. Is that the high of the day? the high of the New York session. No doubt, Diego. Don't worry, bro. Thanks for tuning in, though, and contributing. That's awesome. All right, we're going to push up here. U.S. State Department. U.S. won't hold a second round of talks between the Lebanese and the Israeli ambassadors this Thursday. Will not hold. Wow. Well, that's negative news. That probably means Israel's going to throw some bombs at Lebanon. It's negative news. The war continues. Can we just all get along? Maybe we see a pushback like this. Or we remain in this channel. Anything's possible, that's for sure. With the value area low up at 26,754 area. Well, they're building more, throwing out some more orders above. Taking a look at the Bookmap. They're moving orders around. Maybe preparing for something here. We're about 3 minutes away from the top of the next new hourly candle. Let's take a look at the hourly. It's pretty bullish. Had a huge wick. Nice reversal. Another green candle. Another green candle. Let's just pull a fib here. See what we're looking at. Golden pockets at 26,726. We touched that, I believe. Oh, actually, we broke through that. All right, let's see. Let it play out. Just gonna let this play out. All right, we got 0 congruent viewers right now. That's awesome. So I guess I'll just step away for a little while. Someone comes in, leave something in the chat. I'm watching the chat still. All right, we're getting a little pullback here out of my box. See if we hit the bottom of the channel and bounce. Let's add here. Well, we're it's 11 o'clock hour. Oh, here we go. Some more Trump news. Oh, no, sorry. That came out 16 minutes ago. All right, we're getting a pullback. All right, we didn't take out any of these guys up here. Let's see if we got to push down now. I'm trying to liquidate some of my long terms. I liquidated some AMD, some Broadcom today, a little bit of Intel, a little bit of QQQ. All right, we're holding this little break up, this channel here. But channels usually love to come back down to the beginning of the channel. So that's a target down there, 630. Might be good buys down here. All right, there you go. That's a decent candle right there. And how many contracts was that? 1,700. That's a decent amount of contracts on the MNQ. Usually when I look at the contracts on the MNQ, I just divide it by 10. That's about how many were probably traded on the NQ. So we got 1,500 on MNQ. It's probably like 150 contracts traded on the NQ. All right, let's see if we break out of my box here. Maybe go to the upper part of this channel and break down again. But we're in a positive trade, but this is a practice count, so keep that in mind, please. All right, here we go. We're getting some wick action. Probably getting some headlines right now. Nothing yet. Let's check out Truth Social. Trump just tweeted. Should show up on the financial juice. There you go. What the? There was some headline risk. It just disappeared. What was that? Alright, that was weird. Where did that go? Oh, that's interesting. We had some headlines here and it just disappeared. Huh. That was weird. You know what I could do? Can roll this back. Man, I swear I saw something. That's insane. All right, that's weird. We had some headline risk, disappeared. Well, not headline risk. We had some headlines and they disappeared. All right, here we get some more movement here. Man, nothing's coming out here. Where's... I'm under no pressure whatsoever to make an Iran deal. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Where did the headline go? Okay. Well, we had some headlines out of Pakistan. That's what gave us that red wick, but it disappeared. I don't know if I like deleted it or something. I can't even do that. Oh, that's interesting. Strange to say the least. Alright, we'll just let it play out, I guess. 47 minutes away from power hour. Just let it play out, I guess. I'll be back. All right, we're back. Had to talk to a financial advisor. Told him to sell everything. No, I'm just kidding. I had to deal with some TFSAs. If you're Canadian, you would know that. You would know what that is. I think in the States it's called a Roth. A Rothschild account. Oh, we're up $100 on this practice account. All right. Well, that was a decent trade. You know, we got the bottom there. The channel kind of got wicked out right back into the channel. Let's see if you can break 26,740. Oh, I got the hiccups. Holla if you hear me. We got one person watching, I think. Say what's up in the chat. That'd be awesome. Straight to Hermo's still dead. Nothing going on. Man, I got the hiccups. Holla if you hear me. Diego, you in the house? We're 6 minutes away from power hour. I kind of feel bullish right now. You know what? Let's put a long on. Let's see a breakout trade right here. Right to the top of the channel. All right, let's see if we can get a breakout here. If we don't get a breakout in the next like 2-3 minutes, I'm gonna exit this trade. This is on a live account, so it does count. I guess a stop down here. I wouldn't even want to make that much of a short, actually. Maybe down to here. Risking $44 to make 44. That's a 1-to-1 trade. Man, I hate these 1-to-1 trades. All right, let's see if we can make a move here. Let's go to the top of the range or top of the channel. We're 4.5 minutes away from from power hour. Nothing new for Iran Foreign Ministry. Tells Russian counterpart Iran will monitor the U.S. behavior and take the appropriate decision to protect its interests and national security, according to Iranian state media. All right, we're getting some headlines. There was a missing headline. I don't know where it went. It's kind of shady. Well, we're competing with all the top live trading streamers. So I don't expect too many people to come here anyways. That's all good. No one's watching. All good. If you want to make money, watch this channel. We're up 5 points. Let's go. Alrighty. Well, we're breaking down from the zone. Might be a good short right now. You know what? Let's get out of this practice account. Oh, that wasn't even a practice account. Ouch. I thought that was a practice account. All right. Lost 30 bucks right there. All right, let's try a short. Let's try to get a quick couple points here. Diego, I thought I was on a practice account. Now I'm going to go on full tilt. Let's see the next candle print. If it's red, maybe we'll add. We got the 9-day moving average pulling down. We get the VWAP kind of pushing up. Let's see if we can tag the bottom of this box here. All right, not looking good. And we're out. All right, those are 2 bad trades in a row. How much is that? Negative 40 bucks. Are we going to get back into the channel? Nvidia's pumping right now. Nvidia's above 200. Tesla's still doing horrible. All right, let's see if we get a break up. Take out these 2 wicks up here. Back into the channel. That's the Mexican's foreign minister, Adard. The meeting with the U.S. Trade Representatives Greer was productive. All right, that's positive. Let's go. Let's add some here. Let's see a little push. We got a bunch of contracts. Got a bunch of contracts up by 750, 26,750. With 3 micros long. Want to see a push right now. All right, we're gonna bullish engulfing, or sorry, a bearish engulfing. Don't like that. Let's add 2 more, and we're gonna call it if it keeps breaking down. I want to see a nice strong push up. If not, we're out. Got a little curl on the 9-day. No, it's testing it again. No good. All right, we're out. Ouch. So that's like 5, 6 negative trades in a row. That's no good. Still feel kind of bullish right now, honestly. Let's see what the next candle prints. Alright, we're long again. I want to see a nice green candle here on the next print. Let's go. Just want to get a positive trade here. Diego, $5. You got $5? Hell yeah. I'm down $5. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see if we get a push up. We got Tesla pushing down. That's horrible. Tesla's just been the worst. Let's see if Nvidia can get to positive for the day. Let's get back into the zone. Come on. Come on. Let's see a strong push right here. Not getting that push. Ouch. And we're... Man, I wanted the next candle to print, but this one looking ugly. On the bottom of my zone box. Actually, we're on the top of it. Oh, dang. Alright. Well, we're out. We're going to get out of this. We're getting some wiggle. I think there's some news coming out or something. Come on. Make a push up. Nice push up. Come on. Oh, sign still on? Oh, man. That's the worst. That's some rookie stuff. All right, we got a wick up here. Testing my entry. Not looking good. I think I might have to just get out of this. That's like 10 crappy trades in a row. Let's see the next candle print. Rejecting off the 9-day moving average. Can we break up? VWAP is still below. Don't be a wick. Go. Go. I'm waiting for some news. It'll pop up on the left. That's ugly wick. Okay, there you go. There you go. Let's go. Let's make that move into the zone. All right, we took one out. I'm going to take another one out. Oh, man. All right, you know what? We're just going to put a stop loss. It'll probably take me out. No volume. Low amount of volume. That wasn't a strong candle. That one's a strong candle. Right there. Come on. Ouch, man. These wicks. Come on. Diego, are you long or short? Or are you in a position? Let me know, brother. Well, we're about like 35 minutes away from MOC, and that's horrible. Ouch. Ugly wick. Touch the zone. Diego, you're gonna try Asia later? Yeah, no doubt, bro. I've been getting chopped out right now. Look at that. Horrible trades. Mexican foreign minister. Okay, that's old news. I guess everyone's just waiting for Donald Trump to say something. All right, we're still gonna push up. Let's see. Let's go long again. Touch the 9-day moving average, and we're pushing up. Let's go. Come on. Top of this range right here. Another wick, man. I hate that. I'm in too long right now. On a cash account. Oh man, the 9-day moving average trying to flatten out right here. That's horrible. Now it's bending down. That's the worst. Come on. Alright, that doesn't look nice. But with the somewhat positive news of negotiations still going on, we should be positive. Let's go. Come on. Make a push. We're going to add a little bit to the long. We're 3 contracts long with M&Q. Average is 26,738. Oil had a bunch of volume coming in. Let's see if we get the next candle to print positive. If not, I'm out. Might have to go touch grass. That's like 10 trades in a row, negative. Let's add one more. One more, and it's down here. It's gonna hit it. I think I might just get out of this break even. That might be the best move. Let's see if we can make a little push up. We got some volume up at 750. It's not too far. Risk reward is not the best there. Another wick. Alright, that doesn't look good. You got the 9-day moving average kind of curling up. And rejecting. Alright, should just manually stop out. Still have like faith. We got a low here, low here, low here. Maybe a low here and a push up. That's what I'm looking at. Get back into the range, that'd be nice. Or the channel. That's what I'm looking at. Top of the range. Come on, push up. Let's go. Push up. Come on. Let's get a nice push up here. Let's add a couple more. Here we go. Let's go. Come on. Push up. God dang it. I took a couple off. Still in 6 micros. That's kind of more than I want to be in. Rather be in 3. Come on, one more push up. So push up into these wicks. And I'll be a little bit happy. Just 3 micros. But come on. Ouch. That's an engulfing. Alright, let's see. Lower high. Come on, let's go. Let's see a push up. I'm in 13 micros. Might have to get out. It's not looking good. Come on. Let's make a push. Come on. Get back into the zone, please. We can at least get back into the zone. I added a bunch. I'm in 19 right now. This is over leveraging, and I kind of want to get rid of a couple contracts here, please. Oh, come on. You're going to wick me right to my... All right, there you go. Come on. Let's see one more. One more push. Oh, God. Nades trades. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by, brother. Been missing you. Haven't seen you for a couple of days. Thanks for stopping by. But look at this horrible trading right now. I'm chasing. I want to get back into this blue range here. It's just hurting me right now. But Nades, how are you doing today? What's your P&L? Positive or negative? Negative. Alright, I think I'm going to get out of here. That's horrible. Ouch. What a... come on. Alright, we're going to add a couple more. And I am... Ouch. Well, I'm getting slaughtered right here. I feel like just Getting out. Just want to break even on this trade. Come on. If we don't get a push up, I'm out. I want to see a bullish engulfing. Just engulf this last candle. This last 1 minute candle. I think I'm better off just getting out of this trade. I'm going to give it another 40 seconds. Ouch. We got the 9-day moving average pulling down. We got the VWAP flattening out. I think I should just try to get out. See if it can get back to entry. Nades, you were long too and got tagged out. No doubt, bro. I'm just trying to get out of this trade right now. Oh, we got the 9-day moving up. Come on. Come on. Curl up. Let's test these wicks. Ouch. Ah. That's called, oh, God. What a horrible trade. All right, let's get out of here. You know what? Let's add. Just see if we can get. No, we're not. Just want to get out of this trade. Get one little pop. And we're not going to get it. We got a wick. Let's see if we get a push up. Not much volume. But volume's actually increasing, actually. Oh, God. I have no stop right now. I want to manually stop, but I'm FOMOing right now. Like, I expect it to go back into the zone here. I want to break even at this point. That was a big push down. With a little bit of increase in volume. Not too much volume. We still got a big order at 275. Or 775, sorry. 750. If we can break the 9-day moving average, we can get a nice push up. Okay, we're going to start putting some orders to sell here. Got a nice reversal right there. It's a good reversal. Took out a bunch of these wicks. Now we got another wick. That's horrible. All right. Didn't get the push. Can we just at least see 750? Come on. Do I just break even right here? That's the question. Is this a reversal? Come on. Reverse it. Right there. Reversal. Give me a break. Need to break 731. Come on. That's brutal. Got 2 wicks right there. Can we break those? Come on. Let's break the wicks. Let's get a little push. Push it. Push it. Ouch. What a rejection. Ouch. The 9 moving day, man. The 9-day moving average is just bringing it down. Ouch. I think I need to bring... Man, if I'm going to stop here, it's going to freaking fly. Here we go. Come on. There you go. Broke those wicks. Ah, all right. Gonna start selling here. Still didn't get that push. Didn't get the push. All right, got rid of a couple here. All right, we're out. We're out. Horrible trading. I'm out of that. Went on full tilt. Nades trade, yeah, brutal. And now it's gonna pump. That's brutal. Look at it go now. All right, I'm gonna go touch some grass. That sucked. At least I'm up $30. Silver lining. Alright, we're getting chopped around here. Nade's trade, sorry. Get a nice pullback here. So if you touch a VWAP, kind of want to go short. We got these wicks here to take out. We're 6 minutes and 35 seconds away from MOC. Let's see if we get a big move here. A lot of negative news, but we got some deal news too, or negotiation news. Iran has adopted a firm stance on the deadline of a fragile 2-week ceasefire with the U.S. looms amid Washington's breach of the truce. All right, that's negative news. Let's go. Let's get a pullback. Or is that it? We took out those two wicks. All right, let's let it marinate. Diego, thanks for stopping by. Nade's Trades, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Oh, look. Another wick. Come on. Oh, what the? Oh, I hit my stop. All right. Well, we're less than 5 minutes away from MOC. You'll see it on the left here. All right, here we go. We're going to break down. Come on, break it down. Oh, God. That's brutal. Look at that. Soon as I get in. We're 3 minutes and 30 seconds away from MOC. Diego, 27 more subs and I'll be at 100. That'd be sick. We get at 100 subs, Diego's getting a $25 gift certificate to, I don't even know, Chipotle. How about that? Because Diego's the only real one. Iran has adopted a firm stance on, okay, that was the latest headline. We're 2 minutes and 50 seconds away from MOC, and this is not looking good. Let's add one more. Oh man, that's an engulfing right there. Can we get a wick? A top wick, come on. Push down. 2 minutes and 20 seconds from MOC. 2 micro short on the MNQ. Not looking good, boys. It's not looking good. One minute 45 seconds. MOC. Can we visit VWAP? That'd be nice. It's way down here. Equities are looking kind of strong, man. Like 1 minute away from MOC. Let's see where we go from here. Let's get a billion sell side. Let's go. 2 billion sell side. That'd be nice. We're 30 seconds away from MOC. Let's see if we get a move here. Here we go. This is gonna be the last trade of the day. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. There we go. We're gonna wiggle. Huge wick up. Oh, that's pretty even. We got 130 million on buy side on the S&P. We got 78 million sell side on the NQ. 152 million on the Dow sell side. The Mag 7s, 3 million on the buy side. Let's see the numbers change here. No big differences here. And all right, stops in there right there. Break even stop. Last trade of the day. Hopefully everyone was positive. Appreciate you guys. Everyone that stopped by. Especially Diego. There you go. Stopped out. Up $30 on an XFA. Up 258 on another XFA. Up 688 on a practice account. Flat day. It is what it is. All right. Appreciate everyone stopping by. Logging out. I'll be back at 3 p.m. See you in a while. Thank you very much. Diego, we are here for you. Keep doing a great job, man. Diego, you're such an awesome guy, man. Diego, message me on Discord. Here, I don't even know my Discord. I don't even know how to get a link. Message me on Discord. I want to talk to you, man. You're such a positive guy. Love you, bro. Such a good guy. Oh, Diego, you already messaged me on Discord. Perfect. All right. Well, I'll see you in a while, a couple hours. We're breaking down. See what happens. Everyone, have a good night. Or have a good break. See you in a bit. Especially Diego. Love you, brother.